Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Oh, shh. I hit the wrong button. Aw, damn. I accidentally, hit a button that I shouldn't have hit. I hit the button. Is it offline? Does it say I'm offline? Uh, let's see. Let's go back, hit refresh. Should not be saying starting soon. Let's, go back, go back. There we go. Sorry, everybody. I may have hit a bad button. I didn't mean to, I swear. Alright, there's that. Let me make sure Twitch is running. Hit refresh on here. Yeah, please hit refresh, for anybody that was, yeah, I accidentally hit the go live button on my stream deck instead of the switch to game scene. I will absolutely be gonna have to figure that out real quick. But anyways, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you all are having a good day. I myself am having a great day. And I am going to be playing with the whatchamacallits. The my new witch. Wait. I was about to say I don't have a crossbow. What's what the heck? What the heck? Alright, so anyways, yeah. If anybody wants to join me in Discord, you're more than welcome to. It's open if I have added you to the appropriate channels. But yeah, so anyways, let's oh, this is what are you doing? Oh, that's okay. That's all right, Kay. Not a big deal. But when you're done and if you want to join, you are more than welcome to. I would love to have you, as always. So we are back with the witch. She is currently level, I think level 15, level 14, almost 15, almost 15. So that's fine. And we are going to welcome back, Picard. Thank you. And if you are, if you want, you're more than welcome to join me on Discord. So if you wish to join, you're more than welcome to. So we left off with bring back Renly's tools from the village, and I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go through and do the Fraythorn. That seems like that is a worthwhile thing to do right now, only because having the spirit to do the fights would be great. This is also only a level 11 zone, so me being level 14, I should be able to handle this. All right, let me put this right here. That is not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I don't mind having little critters running around. I'm not going to try to make like a full-blown minions build, but right now I could totally use the support, especially fighting these guys. These guys, I don't like these guys, not at all. I don't like doing ritual anything, mainly because I don't like being I just don't like being trapped in an area. Like, I've died so many times to stupid ritual stuff, I hate it. Hey, Royal Masky, how are you? So this isn't my first witch, so not bad. Not bad at all. This is my first hardcore character, but it is I think, my 9th character total, or 8th character maybe? I don't know. I know I've got like one of each class, with the exception of Sorceress, which I have 3 of. One Stormweaver, one Chronomancer, and then one that was like a build that I wanted to do myself, like starting fresh type of deal. So, yeah, I'm not new to playing the game or playing characters. I do have some experience with the Path of Exile 1, so I am... This is my very first hardcore character, though. It is. Like, I'm going through the Freythorn at level 14 in a level 11 zone, and I feel very nervous. Only because I don't like ritual at all, but I need the, I need the wither. I need the wither. Because how can I be the apex if I don't have wither? You know what I'm saying? So right now we're focusing very heavily on the chaos aspect of things. I don't know if chaos is like a purely chaos build is viable, but we're going to give it a try. So my my last character that I just made, which was a mercenary, I made it through both normal and cruel campaign modes with only 17 deaths. So that is what kind of inspired me to try to do this hardcore mode. Yeah, and that's, like I said, that's the reason why I was like, I kind of want to try. And like, I wasn't doing anything like impressive or wild. And I think it's just repetition of playing the game and understanding what resistances you need in each area and all that other good stuff. I think that might be what it is. But yeah, it's a fresh character. I started it last night. I really do not like these areas. Get these little minions going. Like, sometimes these rituals, like, they're so small and, like, so many people show up. And I wonder what he says, the Kolior. Like, is he telling me to get lost? Double shaft man. So Royal, I had a barbarian that was rocking two double-handed maces, and that was a funny night. We're talking about exactly what Kay was saying, Fart Boy. But I am I'm drinking a little bit of whiskey while I play to like kind of calm my nerves a little bit. Mainly because this is yeah. Pour one out for the homies. Yeah. So, I've been really enjoying this bone wall. Like, it seems silly, but I think as a hardcore character, it's absolutely necessary. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Contagion on this build. Oh no. This is why I absolutely hate ritual. Like, when you get trapped, there's nowhere to go. Just die, everybody. Oh my lord. I want you to know, my heart was sinking that I almost lost my character right in the beginning. Holy shit. Alright. Like... yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would probably cry. Although, I probably do need to find better gear. Let me go back to town real quick. Let me see if maybe there might be better gear up there. Because that was, very, very close and uncomfortable. Let's see, what do we need? Oh, I could probably get rid of all this shit, too.
Quickly.
I definitely need, more of everything. Alright, so this goes in the salvage. Salvage. I don't have enough strength for that. Yeah, let me go talk with Renly.
This hooded one you found.
Yep.
Till next time.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Oi. Anything take your fancy?
Increased armor and evasion.
Might make good
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to rock any of that. Let's see. So I've got armor and energy shield on my armor right now. Let me see what we have available. That's more energy shield. That's cold resistance. That's good. Evasion and energy shield. I like the thought of having more energy shield because of my multipliers. Is there... Wait, was there... Yeah, this area really has me nervous. Fire resistance. Should I go ahead and just dip my feet into that? All of that energy shield as essentially life? Although, no, let's...
That'll keep you alive.
Yeah, let's do that. Grab some more energy shield over here, maybe? Is that only... Yeah, that's 3. All melee skills. Yeah, that seems good.
A fine choice.
Regeneration light. Yep, I can't knock the movement speed. The movement speed's good. More armor. Yeah, let's try this out. I know I'm getting rid of armor and evasion, but actually, how much is... What's the difference? So, let's see, 188 to... So yeah, there's a lot more. So it's like 75 more, 80 more, something like that. Let me I guess I can go ahead and break these down, or disenchant them, right?
It is good to see you. Be careful.
Dash. Upgrade something like the bone wall. The bone wall does damage. That's good. Do I want more bone wall or more contagion? I think I want more contagion, right? Like, bone wall's doing its deal of pinning enemies, and then the contagion is the damage dealer of the two. Yeah. All right. Alright, so I think we're good.
Suffer and die.
Suffer and die. So I just added a bunch of life, which is good. I think that's gonna... I need to change this to what it needs to be. I feel like I keep hitting Q as my defensive... Whoa. Yeah, I think we're making good time as far as going through this. Like, I definitely would like to go much slower. But we're level 15 in a level 11 zone. We're not getting any debuffs, so we should be fine. A beautiful murder. Tell you what though, I was last night when I was playing this, I was feeling really good about it. Like it doesn't feel bad. I don't love the voice of all the people in game. I went from a warrior who's mostly just chill to a witch. I did not expect the witch to be... Oh, yeah! Where she's like... Yeah, I 100% understand what you're talking about, with her being super evil. And then whenever you figure out that the hooded one is the god Sin, and she's like... Ah, you're somebody good to keep around since I'm vying for power. It's like, oh god. Alright, lady. Calm down. Let's let that do its work. Do it! I need you all to spread the plague. Tell you what, if I had come here at level 11, I would absolutely have died. Alright, the moment of truth. You think I got this? You think I could handle it?
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Like, it's not hard, but it always, like, when you know what's at stake, your time and your energy and everything, like, it can make you a little on edge. As far as I can tell, Kolior means something along the lines of good enough. Yes, keep spreading. Hey, Annie, what's up, homie? Alright, so now is... Thorn Grip? I hate this. I'm being frozen. Sir.
The Wild Wood's power is mine.
Yeah? Come on. Well, that's good to know that I could take a hit from that. Holy shit.
Wither away!
Come on, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh.
I do know how it feels.
Let's see, what do we get over here? Ooh, rarity? I'll take it. I shouldn't have just grabbed like that. Fucking dumb. Yeah, we're good. Well, this probably costs the most.
So the cold. Thank you.
We're gonna grab this. Let's go back to town. Chewy, we did it. Hey, Maple, what's up, homie? Annie, I'm doing really good. Doing exceptionally well now that I have my... Now that I'm going to have Withering Presence. Actually, ooh, do I want Withering Presence or do I want Grim Feast? Ooh, that's... Alright. That is a tough call. And the reason I say that is because Grim Feast, like, it takes your energy shield over max. So, like, I could take it to over max to fight Count Geoner. I'm tired, but good. I'm not that bad. I'm having a good time. Alright. So, do we go with DPS? Because this makes it so that way my my chaos damage is increased. Like, it... so, I'm sorry. Wither applies 5% increase. You know what? I think we go with Grim Feast. I think having the energy shield is probably more important. So let's take this up here. All right.
Quickly. Hey.
Sell
Feeling
some
lucky?
stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find anything that's better than this 26% chaos damage right away.
Guess I can help
So
move
good.
that for you.
Wait, are these both not the same? No, they aren't. Ooh.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Later.
I want to see what this is. Plus the strength. Do I want more of that? Do I want more of that? That gives me health. Plus 7 to maximum energy shield. I mean, it's only going down by 4. But that's giving... Yeah, I think we trade it out. Right? Like, that seems like the, that seems like the play. Alright, do I have... I do have 2 rings. Let's see what the ring will give me. Increase the lightning damage. I don't even do lightning damage, so... Plus 1 to all spells.
Feast on flesh.
More life is good. Okay, so we got 2, 2, 1. Let's see what we get over here. Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. Does that count for spells? Spells are not attacks. Okay. That sucks. Let's see what Una has for me.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Physical, cold, fire. Yeah, that.
Stay safe.
All right, so
If you can.
let's go through the farm area a couple times. I want to make sure that I am leveled up appropriately. Like I want to be around level. I want to be around level 20 when I go to fight Joner. So we're gonna hang out here and kill some stuff a little bit. I don't like these little short people looking monsters. Let's turn the music on. Oop. Sure y'all would like some music. So what'd you do with your setup, Maple? Like, did you just rearrange it? Did you move it to a new room? Alright, Kay, enjoy your dinner. Oh yeah, look at all that health we have. Like, that's beautiful. I move my TV onto my desk. Okay. With my monitor, so I have some tweaking to do, especially with my camera. But you're liking it so far. That's good. That's good. Usually, when I hear like that kind of stuff, I always think that the person like moved it to a new room or did a wildly drastic change where they like rearranged their whole room in general. Like, usually when I hear about it, I think that it's a major change. Back up. I live in a tiny apartment, so I'm limited to what I can do. I gotcha. Ooh, you almost have it there, bud. So, Maple, are you still playing this game, or are you fully sucked into Marvel Rivals?
Guillotines drop.
My would-be executioner.
Ow, sir! Ooh. Ooh. I don't think so, bud. Not today. Not today with me, baby. You know, one of the things that I absolutely hate is all the mobs after the boss. Like, I don't mind it during the fight, but afterwards it feels a little excessive. Alright, so this part, I'm definitely going to go really slow on. Like, this part, like, the manner is like half the whole thing, half the whole act, as far as difficulty. I could probably use some mana regen. Get rid of all that bloody poop. Oh, you couldn't give me anything like super good? Ma'am, please. Two of them. Ooh. Well, that's really good. Getting all my skills up to where they need to be. Well, let me... Pagan, Essence Drain, Bone, okay. So I don't know what I want to do with that yet. Lacerate cuts, that 120% more pen build up against enemies. I don't know if I need that yet. I'm not even using Unearth. But I don't know, I feel like I would just be spamming a bunch of, like, just making little minions, and I don't feel like putting points into minion stuff. I'm gonna hold off on using that stuff just yet. Like, okay, so I don't think I really care about the increased item find right now. Like, right now my main priority is, like, staying alive. And I don't think any of this stuff is going to... 9 cold resist. 9 cold resist would be nice.
For what it isn't worth.
Level 5. Alright. Quickly we're starting to drain our energy so much.
Any that catch your eye?
Like, I kind of want to upgrade my focus, but at the same time, it is not doing... Like, it's doing damage. That's for certain. I almost kind of want to grab these minions, one of these minions, to let me disenchant these. Like, I kind of want to grab one of these just so that way I'd have the minions. I think this will be good.
I suppose I can let that one go.
But I do want to hold on to that. Because then I can come over here. Oh, where's my... Wait. Oh, okay. Let me, let me label that.
Feast on flesh.
And then if I get the, I mean, having this will definitely help out. Like, do I want... I do want the warriors. Not because I want to do a minion build, but I think having Skelly Boys will... Having 4 Skelly Boys will significantly increase my survivability. Alright, let's see how this goes. 5? Okay. I'll take 5. I mean, that's good. I used to rule the world. You used to rule the world? How you doing, Heathy boy? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, so I'm not doing as much damage, but that's okay. I upgraded my... I did upgrade. I think this setup is going to serve me well.
Sir.
Oh my
the raiding
goodness.
party's here. Prepare to fight.
Omega Beams, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, for those of you that don't know who I am Crusader Effect. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, currently playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2, I should say. I play a lot of different things. I am currently playing a hardcore self-found, solo self-found Witch, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Yorkie. I hope you all are having a good day. How was your games? Were you playing some Path of Exile? We kind of just decided to put some minions on the menu just to help with survivability. Like, keeping them away is going to drastically improve the experience of this. Like the bone wall was doing good, but I'm doing all right. It's a very fun game. I have way more hours logged into this game than any one person should. But oh man, why am I losing frames? I don't know if you saw that, but it dropped down pretty significantly. But yeah, we're doing hardcore, and we are going to be taking it kind of slow. I might go through this area a second time, making sure that I'm level 16 before I move on. Nice. Is this your first character getting up to how many hours? Oh, don't put me on the spot like that, man.
Ooh, another knight joins the ranks.
Well, that's not the right Path of Exile. Way too many hours. $156. Did you say that this was your first character that made it into tier 1s? All right, so you're right there with me. You know what you know how it be. You know how it do. You have that many hours with only one character? I'm just asking. That's all. Like, correct. Oh, because I have this is like my 9th character, most of which have made it through the campaign, Act 1 through 3 Cruel. But I also am familiar with games like these, and I don't play them on hardcore though, but this is my first, like, hardcore character since I played Diablo 2, like, when Diablo 2 was a thing. But I made it through the campaign with 17 deaths, like, overall for my mercenary. And it made me, like... It inspired me to see if I could do it with a character. And I knew I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it with a melee build. So monk and warrior were off the menu. So I'm trying it with a witch. I think once you get out of like the first couple of acts, it's super easy, because once you start getting established what your skills are going to be and what you're looking for, it gets super easy. You're just winging it. I played New World, RuneScape, and other games, but not for such a long time. Gotcha. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't have all the answers, but I definitely have a wealth of knowledge that is, you know, it could be used. I absolutely hate this like corruption, this bloody poop. The bloody poop. Alright, now here's where it's gonna start getting real spicy, getting all this extra energy shield. Oh yeah. Also, Omega Beams, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If I didn't already tell you, thank you. So, my goal for this character is to make it into maps and see how I'm feeling about hardcore solo self-bound, because it is very, very different not being able to use the trade site. So if you've ever used the trade site, it makes things so easy. Alright, so I'm one level over, so let's give it a try. If my minions don't seem to be cutting it, I will make it a little slower. Like, I definitely want to be level 19 or 20 before I go and fight the first boss. And I definitely want to make sure that I have my resistances as high as possible. The first boss, you want to make sure that you have as much cold resistance as possible. Like, that is, like, an absolute must. 23, 34 for me, and I need sleep. I'll catch you. Alright, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. And thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can catch up later. Also, for those of you that don't know, I do have a Discord that I'm very active on. I do have people on it. They are fairly active. So if you would like to join the community, you're more than welcome to. Just do !Discord for a link. Thank you, Maple. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, I feel comfortable killing these guys right now, but I know that that's going to change. Like, I definitely want to kill the fire boss that's here a couple times before I end up going to the lower levels. Like, I want to farm him for here, essentially. Ow, you pieces of poop! Level 5 skill gems. check all this stuff for the good loot. Are we? Yeah, we checked all that over there. I've always thought that the mini boss was on this side, but there was one time that we had it where it was on the other. The first half, not the second half. Oh no, the fletchling escaped. Man, I wish I had my little bit of movement that I have with all my other characters, that 30% movement speed. Like, it feels so, like, I feel so slow. Super slow. You know, I think these pools are more... They slow you more than they... Like, after you... I'm sorry. They catch you, like, the first 2 times when you kill those monsters and the pool kills you. But after that, it's more of like, alright, I'm tired of waiting. Alright, so I leveled up. Let's see what we got over here. That's my current one. Armor and evasion. I don't need that. I'm gonna... put this down here. I don't think I need these. No. Salvage, salvage. Alright. So we're level 5, or we got level 5 gems.
It's beautiful. Except
Can't be stunned. Ooh. Energy shield. Increased crit damage bonus. Cold res... 7,000! Why? Fire skills, just the spells. Oh man, some of this stuff is so good. Like, I'm 4,000 off. Like, that's so much. Why is it so much? Please. All right. So we got level 5, so that should... Pain offering. Like, I don't know if I want to spend the points on it. You know what I'm saying? Like... Although I kind of want to put this down, just because it gives, actually no it doesn't. It does not give, exposure. That's one of the ones that you actually have to put it on. We are going to put this up. Alright, so... Man... I wish I had the money to grab that ring. Hopefully it's still there. That'll be our big thing, is making sure that it's still there. Actually, I should just start picking up everything and selling it. Right? Like that's the thing to do. Oh, what's going on here? I don't think... They refresh every time you level up, Maple. Or at least they used to. Like, that was one of the big things that they brought up, was that they want people to use the shop as much as possible. Fire. Oh, fire. I do not want the fire. Yeah, they want people to use the shop, so they made it accessible by mostly giving you stuff that you can use. Stuff that could be used. They want your items to feel impactful from the shops. Now, does that mean that everything updates, like, gets, like, stripped away? No. But it does, you know, cycle certain things out. Alright, we're definitely getting into loot goblin mode. Hopefully I can get that. Wait. No. Alright, so let's put those away for now. I have a level 5. Oops. Pick up this pelt mantle. But yeah, Maple, they want people to use the stuff, and that makes sense. Like, name another game where going to the vendor, in a game like this, where going to the vendor felt impactful to your gameplay. Like, usually it doesn't. And that's something they wanted to fix. Tell you what, having these minions is definitely helping out. Like, I'm not doing as much damage, but I'm doing enough. And these guys are definitely buying me time and everything. Whereas before I would be like rolling around and shit, making sure that I didn't get hit. Okay, so he must be back that way. Making sure that I find everything. So, I want to kill this boss a couple times. Because usually bosses give out some decent loot. And I think I am capable of killing him. If not, I think he's one of the few bosses that you're able to run away from. I've never actually tried to run from him. Though, I believe you should be able to. Kind of like with the, like the Cobra Queen from Act 2.
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover
Wither
above us,
away.
in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
My poor spooky boys! No, my skelly boys. Boom.
I simply must have
Look at this.
one of those.
Let's go back to town to handle this.
How can
Take a punt.
Evening.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
Good. I've been watching you on stream. It's stressing me out watching you.
It's stressing you out?
Oh
Oh.
no, I couldn't do this.
Why?
You know why?
No,
this,
I don't.
This is you're in the low level stuff. You're gonna be like. Imagine what you're gonna be like when you're higher up. Ugh.
Nope. Not a clue.
Nope. I couldn't handle this. Nope.
Respawn at checkpoint. Alright, let's see if this resets everything. Is he back here again? No! They fixed it. I was hoping to be able to just, like, farm him for some stuff. But I guess they made it where you can't, like, respawn at checkpoint and farm gear from bosses. Like, I kind of understand, but at the same time, it's like, come on.
Hooray!
What do you think of my my witch so far? She seems pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I like her.
Like, I've been enjoying her so far, and I haven't played any class like this. Like, I've played the witch before, but she wasn't like this. She was a full minions build. Oh god. And like this essence drain and like contagion and shit like that feels so good. Like, I first played contagion with my mercenary that I play with right now, the poison build one that spreads to everything. So like contagion is a really good chaos dealing spell, especially if you're doing stuff that's like ritual or where like everything's running at you essentially. Come on. Like, this stuff slows you down so much. But how's your day been, bud? Hopefully it's been well.
Yeah, pretty good. Saturday. Okay.
Ooh, that is no bueno over there. Extra fire damage, periodically invulnerable. Gentlemen, please take a step back. I'm so glad that the firewall works on the chaos spell.
So it
The-
infuses it with fire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like it seems like it shouldn't because it's not an elemental thing. And like not a I mean, I guess it's still considered a projectile, but it still seems, you know, kind of iffy. Go to town. I want to identify that stuff that I just got. How can I identify these, sir?
Take a punt. I'll take it off your hands.
So these seem good, but I highly value that movement speed.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
All right, so I'm 2K away.
Some shadows.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it before I level up. And if I level up, there's a chance that I lose my stuff. Not lose my stuff, but lose my chance at getting that piece of gear. I'll tell you what, if I had all the money from my normal class, my normal part of the account, oh man, I would just buy everything. It'd be so nice. Like, you'd think that the money part of it would be transferred, right? Because, like, the whole point of the solo self-found is that you're solo, and the stuff that you use is stuff that you find. Well, you can't trade money. You can trade currency, but not the gold.
Or between your characters, or with anyone, you mean?
With anybody.
Yeah, I guess you could, like, make it too easy, though, right?
Yeah. Alright, let me go back to town to... Well, I guess we'll know right away.
Looks fun.
Yeah, see Maple, that ring is gone now.
Did you level? Because I think, don't they change every time you level?
I did level.
That's, what triggers it, I think.
It is, but sometimes it doesn't.
Oh.
Like, I've had some stuff that showed up and it stayed. But this is a pretty nice upgrade. I'm losing a level, but I'm increasing my damage and increasing my mana regeneration rate.
I suppose I can let that one go.
Well, I'm just gonna uninstall this game now. Because I can't get that damn ring.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await? Not bad.
Ooh.
I heard you talking about Ring, but what did it have on it? That was good?
So it had Magic Find. I think it had Magic Find, but the most important thing was that it had a decent cold resist, and I believe it had 2 things of energy shield, which for me is really good.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Like, the cold resist and the energy shield is very, very much wanted.
Just had the sandwich delivery. Excuse me.
Feast on flesh.
Actually, I want to see how much damage change this does. Essence Drain does 48. Ah, are you serious? Well, what about the bone stuff? Bone stuff goes down. Really? That... I bought this ring for I bought this one for nothing. Although I could put it over here, but that'd be too much.
Sorry, I was just.
All right. Well, I guess I'll disenchant this. I guess that one level is significant, very significant.
What does that mean, disenchanting, to do?
If you go to Una and you do disenchant, if you find a blue item, and you
Yeah.
could, and you're like, I'm just gonna sell it, I would say disenchant it, because it will give you the orbs of transmutation, or shards of transmutation. So like that's how you'd get your orb.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, so you'll get these shards down here.
Okay, that's good to know.
But man, that really sucks that I just lost out on getting that. What's my cold resist anyways? Only 10 right now? Oh. Wither away. I hope I find another spirit gem soon, because I absolutely want to get Wither. Like, it just, having a flat 5% increased chaos damage is really nice. $15, $17, yeah. Ooh. Sapphire Charm. Good, 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 good. A lovely creature. You know, I guess not getting that thing saved me on spending all my gold on one thing.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
He's under there. Underwear. Ha ha ha. I made you say underwear. I promise I'm not a child. Alright, let's go to the next section. But yeah, I definitely want to be level 20 when I go fight Count Gioner. And I definitely want to find some more cold resistant stuff. Like, it's like a night and day difference if you don't have it. Did that guy die standing up? Oh. Oh.
Inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles.
Ow, what the fuck was that? She answered my question.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Ooh, stairs? We're not ready for that yet. That's going a little too quick for me.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in me? I'm inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me.
Ooh, a support chug?
Things falling on my nose. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true.
My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe. It's all
At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at low risk now, but how many others must
Maybe I need to be level 18.
Is my blood truly impure? Ariana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way
Like, I know you want to be 2 levels over.
forward for the clans and the clanless alike.
Minions! Fight them! Let's go this way. You still there, Picard?
I am here.
Okay. I didn't know if you walked away or not.
No, just munching food.
Okay. I was, like I said, just making sure. Have you ever used Bone Wall? Like, I've...
No, but I've seen it in other games. Didn't Diablo 4 have like a similar?
So, this actually... Like, it feels so impactful. Because in this game, so many things just, like, run up on you.
Yeah.
Like, I think that spell has honestly saved me so much. And unlike Diablo 4, this Bone Wall doesn't prevent you from walking over it.
Oh, okay, so it's Bone Wall just for everyone else.
Yeah.
That is...
And not only does it stop them from going through it, it holds them in place. So they get...
And the big ones? Big
Yeah.
bad boys.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So...
Powerful.
So just like stun or daze or any of the like other things, there's a build up for it, and once it reaches a certain point, they get stuck. So some of them require 2 of them, but they will be stopped. Like they won't be able to go through it, but like if you get the pin on them, they don't move after it goes away, which is really nice.
None of it's junk. Trust me.
Just got some boots that had an attribute that says physical damage pinning, which is amazing.
Yes.
Especially for what I'm doing with this guy. It's like first hit as well, seems to pin.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Lion? How are you? We started a little early. My daughter is having a sleepover with her friend, so it allowed me to start a little early. For the most part, I try to stream when she's asleep or not here. And apparently she's not here, so, you know, works for me. that boss gave me, or not boss, that unique gave me some really good stuff. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day.
Quickly. Hello. Who knows what prizes are lacking? Not bad. Boy, then.
Played some Rainbow with my friend. Had to care. What do you mean had to play some rainbows? Is that like Rainbow Six Siege or some other game that involves rainbows?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast.
Rainbow Six Siege. Okay. I've never heard it called rainbows. I've always heard it called like like R6 or R6S. But I guess that's just people being lazy about spelling it out. Or Siege, yeah. So we had a close call earlier today with this character. When I was in the Fraythorn, a mob almost killed me. It was one of the ritual mobs. I absolutely hate them. Like, oh yes, we're all gonna spawn right on top of you. Figure it out. Yeah, I don't like the blood section either. Like, it causes you to slow down in a very unusual and odd way. I hate to destroy beauty. Dude, get back. I swear, if I die to some random explosion, I'll be so upset. I tried playing some PoE2 today, didn't go so well. Oh, I'm sorry. You were the one that was telling me about the, like, it just not, like, having dropped frames and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. Every so often, my frames will drop from 60 down to like 40 or something, and I was like, why? What is going on?
Wither away.
I would love to have Wither, but I don't have the skill gems for it yet. So, Picard, did I tell you that I'm drinking whiskey to keep my nerves down for this game?
Yeah. I heard you on stream. Yeah. I don't blame you. It's stressful.
I mean, it's stressful for, like, us, but for those, like, really, really big name streamers, they're just like, oh yeah, if it dies, I'm just gonna restart and just, I lost a day. For us, it's like, I lost a year. Like, I'm really nervous about fighting Count Gioner.
Yeah. Well, any of the bosses, right? They could all.
Oh, no. There's only a handful of bosses that I actually have a healthy fear of.
You can rest when you're dead.
Count Gioner is one of them. Mostly because, like, so
Oh, he's the wolf, right? The wolf guy.
yeah. So
Yeah, he's
any
nasty.
boss that there's a small, like, fighting area. So like him, I don't mind fighting the Act 2 final boss. I don't mind fighting him. I don't mind fighting almost any of the bosses in Act 3 with one exception. I do not like fighting the when you go back in time and Alva's like gets punched in the face. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've seen it now.
Yeah, I don't like that fight at all. Anything that really limits your movement, I do not like at all.
Yeah, them poison things. Ugh.
Because I couldn't play
Spears.
Made a monk use the froze for like 2 seconds. Oh man. Oh, why couldn't I would totally put that on if that was cold resist, but it's lightning resist. Yeah, we definitely need to go through until we get gear that is suitable for fighting this boss. Did she update her stuff? No. Alright, there's 2 cold resists. Like, part of me wants to grab that ring because of the cold resist.
What have we got? Take a look.
Ooh. 10 cold? Done.
You'll survive well.
You sold me, sir. Well, would you look at that?
I'll keep you alive.
It's like we're playing a game of, just give me what I want. I just found 2 pieces of cold resist, and one of them explicitly has, like, one of those, I have to have this for it to be, considered. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. One point of boss 2, sorry. Draven.
Are you doing a hardcore character, or is this your second?
No, I am definitely not.
Oh, okay. Hey, man. Just asking, okay? You don't have to
I can't
get...
deal with the stress, dude.
You
And I
can't-
die too much. So.
You can't get salty with me. I'm asking simple questions.
You're putting the fear in me in thinking about it, honestly.
I don't want to put fear into anything. I just want you to have a good time. Enjoy the things. How's
He did.
how's Kitty Kinthos enjoying the game?
She's not been playing it much, but I think she does enjoy it. She wants to try a caster.
Well, look at them working away. Level 17. I need to get to 18.
Do not want to play hardcore. It's just not for me. I can't deal with that.
That's fine. You don't have to do it, man.
No. Don't make me.
Oh wait, this is not where I need to go. Like, I think once you get past a certain point, It's kind of like flipping a switch. And I think that point is somewhere in Act 1 of Cruel, that is.
What's meant by crawl? I think I'm doing crawl. Is that like the second round of doing it?
Yeah. So Act 1, 2, 3 is normal.
I'm on that now. Start disenchanting. Hell no about it.
I need to get rid of this mana siphon.
Well, like it shows what you're gonna get from them too.
Man, all this stupid poop.
Not the poop.
Yeah. So do you like using energy shield?
Yeah, I do. That you know, that armor that converted it all to a ridiculous amount. That's so good.
So, oh, are you still using the Ghost Right?
No, I'm not, but I'm definitely going to use it on a reroll.
So, if you get Grim Feast, it's a 30 spirit thingadoo. If you get that, whenever there's a 50% chance to spawn a remnant when an enemy or reviving minion, an enemy or a minion dies in your presence, and it gives you energy shield based on the level. So like level 4 it's 17 energy shield, and it can go over your max energy shield.
Well, that's good.
Like, imagine your energy shield being doubled.
Yeah, nice.
Like, I can't really show it off too much down here because the thing goes away by the time the poop ends. Orb of Augmentation. But it is nice being able to double your energy shield as like a,
Yeah.
just as like a thing, like. So I was fiddling with the witch build earlier. Not this one, not on this witch, but on my other witch, the one that doesn't matter if it dies or not. And I was fiddling around with the spells Blasphemy and Hex Blast. And it seems like a good combo. It does chaos damage like I'm trying to do. But so Hex Blast is a spell that does a lot of damage. And it's an AoE kind of damage. But it requires the character to be hexed. So you have to first set up a spell, set up the chaos, or the the curse, and then you have to hit them with the Hex Blast. So it takes a little bit of setup. Well, the spell Blasphemy, it turns your curse into an aura. So just being within a certain proximity of you, they get cursed with that thing. Like, you don't have to actually hit them with the curse, they just get it for being in your proximity. And it makes them an auto target for your Hex Blast. And I'm like, that seems really good.
There's some good combos, aren't there? If you work them out.
Yeah, and like I didn't have any support gems or anything like that in them, so it was just like seeing if it worked, and it does, and that seems really good. So I definitely want to give that a try with this build. But it requires you to get to like level 11 skill gems. Which is, you know, significantly far into the game. Death is my power to wield. I want this one. I never like getting rid of charms, although I need to start doing it.
No, I don't either. I have a really huge collection of them now. I need to sort that out.
Let me get rid of this to grab that.
Bye.
Increased fire damage. Hey, that's not bad. Increased fire damage could potentially do an additional whatever from my firewall, so that's good. Alright. We should be getting close to... You know, the first time I ran into these tentacle monsters, I totally thought my character exploded into hands, and I was like, that's so cool! And it just turns out that they, like, put their hands in the ground, and they just come up and, like, grab your ankles, like, give me them feet, boy! I knew I was dealing with demons, but goddamn! Let me see if that guy respawned yet. Because that would be super good. Nope, he's still laying on the ground like a bum. Alright, well, let's respawn at checkpoint. Wait. I need more strength? That's no bueno. Hopefully I find a ring that's like, hey, here's 25 cold resistance and plus 10 strength. That'd be pretty beneficial, right?
Yeah.
The Tendril Prowler. He's been stalking me for weeks. But finally, he's made a move. I'm so mad at my dog. Just 3 times and oh my god. And let me guess, they're like little ones too, like in like the corners and whatnot. Or even worse, they're the ones where they're marking their territory. Those are the worst because they have like a concentrated scent on them. Is your dog like an older dog or a puppy? What's but so within 2 hours he peed on the floor twice? Jeez. That's very unfortunate. Luckily for me, I have a dog that can fit through the like cat door that we put in. And so our dog goes through a cat door to go in and out of the house to use the restroom. So I don't have to worry about that too terribly much. Alright, so I'm 6 points away. That's... Alright, I definitely need to put that ring back on. And hopefully find something better. Let's see, did she get anything new?
Any that catch your eye?
Mana regeneration. Plus dex. Oh man. I can't even get that anyways. Increase mana regeneration? No. Alright, so let's take that off. We'll put this back on. There we go. So we should be good now.
I just couldn't see these are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. Accept.
Alright, so
Shadows haunt us both.
I got one more level before I'm going to hopefully not die to Count Giona.
You can do it.
Cold resist. Another pair of runner's frayed shoe of the penguin. Hey, what's up, Jura? Jura, I'm not listening to you. Get out of here. Jura, the reason I'm waiting one more level is so that way I can get this. Like, it's a really big jump. Well, that's good, dude. You should be tearing up the Atlas. Like, I want to be level 19 when I do it. That's all. Like, I've already almost died once. I went into the Fraythorn and man, it was rough. But I did just go up to level 7 or level 18, so I've got 50 cold resistance, which is good. Obviously, I would want it to be better, but it'll go up to 75 once I take that first hit, which is, you know, better than nothing. Hopefully I'll be able to, like, walk my way up there and be mostly to level 19. Like, I've got my minions. I got them so that way I can, A, have little meat shields, and B, so that way I can have the spirit, so that way I could get clarity.
What is the, continuing to have multiple charms, what's the best charm do you think to have on?
For my opinion, it depends on the situation and what your build is. But for the most part, you can't go wrong with not being able to be poisoned or frozen.
Poisoned. Okay, just by chance the luckiest. So I guess there's I had that on.
And the reason for that is because poison goes through ES, the energy shield. So if you get poisoned, it'll hit your life. And frozen is obviously because being frozen, you just die. It's a death sentence. You know, it's so weird not having to, like, reload my weapon. I can just keep clicking. I know, mercenary problems, right? Jura, I missed out on a ring that gave 15 plus 15 to the to cold, and I was like, and like a bunch of other stuff was yellow, all because it cost 7,000 gold, and I'm like, I've got no gold. What do you want from me? Also, I've been getting a lot of use out of this wall, this bone wall. Yeah, like, I think it was like 3,000 gold, and it wanted 7, and I could only make like 2,000 to 3,000 before I leveled up, and I was like, dang. Shit's rough, son. Like, it had two nodes for energy shield. The base, the implicit was plus the energy shield. Then it had an explicit for energy shield, and then it had cold resist. And I'm like, man. It would be nice, because I wouldn't have to rock this thing, which is fine. It doesn't do what I want it to do, but it's something. 6% is 6%, right?
Time is mine. Our triumph is at hand.
Level up. I couldn't I couldn't at all. I tried. I could only make 3K before leveled me up. Like, I was already halfway through the level. And, like, early on, 3,000's a lot to ask. Or 4,000's a lot to ask. So, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I definitely want to level up one more time before I fight. I know I've already mentioned that like 10 times, but I really, really want that level. And I can't farm bosses like you used to. Like, I wonder if I would have to, like, leave the zone long enough for it to reset.
Like a Hellcat.
I mean, I could, but those places don't really give money. Like, that would have been just as bad.
What have you learned?
Yes, none of it's junk. Trust me. Not bad. See you.
Oops. Oh, I need to save this. All right. Do I hit this with a Regal Orb? Actually, let's hit this with this. Okay. Fire, lightning. What has the most? 15. I think I hit this with 2 of these. I want to make sure that I have my cold like super high. Oh wait, but I don't have cold, but I can definitely get my ES up. Yeah. I don't mind using this stuff too much. Oh wait, I gotta hit it with Regal. Stun resistant, good. Lightning resistance, whatever, but I can't remember if I might level out. The body pieces, cold resistance go up if you make it yellow. No. No. I'm fine with where it's at though. Let's see if I kind of want to buy those for the next zone as like a prep for it, you know?
You'll survive running. Stick to the cat.
You have movement speed to get out of his red circle, right? Yeah. I've got a 10% movement speed, which is better than nothing. Yo, alright. You know what? Level 18 with 50 cold. What do you think? You think I,
What you got?
I'm hoping. Wishing, praying, and hoping that I can level up fast so I can fight this dude. Let's do it this way. Do another respawn. Like, I think I'm ready, but I really want to hit that one node before. I think you can beat him. I think you should practice. Remember, if you think that it's rough. Period. Pause. Restart at checkpoint. Yeah. Like, I'm not struggling right here at all. The only reason I'm stopping is because of the stupid poop. But yeah, one more level should do it. One more level will secure my confidence. Like, I've beat him at level 16 before. And being level 18 definitely... Can you restart in the middle of a boss fight? If you can, that would be wild. Oh my lord. Ma'am, you're gonna have to put all those projectiles away. I did it about 1,000 times, checking my poison DPS against Witch and Clearfell. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not know that you could do that during boss fights like that. Like, my game just froze.
Oh.
That's the worst part about the hardcore. Is sometimes there's like, it crashes, but you still hear like things moving around and doing things, and you're like, I don't like this. And like sometimes I've loaded back in and I'm like surrounded, and I'm like, what the? Wither away. Oh yeah, we're good. We rock set. We rock steady. Come on. Poop, go away. But yeah, worst part about this hardcore is if it crashes. But I think that's only my second time that it's crashed, so not like it's super crazy. Ooh. An iron rune? Because I am Iron Man. How metal ingot take forever to craft? Yeah? Someone said that the update there... Oops, hold on. Update their bios and it fixed the FPS. Okay. I thought the next update was coming out on Sunday.
Yes. More.
Tomorrow.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
The beast hungers. Well, if I'm able to reset, I might go in and give it a try, right? It's like a reset. Like, yeah, I'll give it a try. I have to. If I can do this for free. Actually,
Yes.
okay, yeah. So if I feel like I'm in danger, I'll reset. Sir, oh shit. I thought you were gonna handle them. Desolation. I feel like my minions aren't doing what they're supposed to do. Wither away.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken forests, as cold as death. Of bane
Oh no!
misery.
That was... He's almost dead. Yes! First try, baby! Sorry, yeah. They're gonna announce the first league? I mean, yeah, I think they are too. I think it's gonna start at the end of March.
Madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Find
But first, please, stop the madness.
Stop the madness. Things were getting a little dicey there for a second.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Give me this bow, boy. Give me that bow! Count Gianna. Alright, so now we need lightning and fire resistance. Man, that'd be so nice if that was chaos instead of lightning. But that's okay. Oh yeah, the one where she like swings that grenade around and you get hit by it, it's bye-bye. I think this would have been a good one to have. But don't need it anymore. Ooh! Lightning resistance and chaos resistance? That seems tasty. Talking about the man horse? What do you mean the man horse? Oh yeah. Don't remind me of him. He's a piece of shit. I hate him. Yeah, this is kind of tasty. Like, I might grab it for the fight. I don't think that belt was better. Like, I mean, it had more stuff, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Like, this is a... I'm gonna put it... Well, I'm gonna put this in here in case I don't like it. Alright, we go to the next area, we level up a bit. Oh, I know how to fight him, dude. I know how to fight him fairly well. What's my... Alright, yeah, my resistances are okay now. I will say I'm not a big fan of this, these little lag spikes. Fire damage. So, Jura, look at this stupid thing that I found right away. I found another wand that gave plus 32% increased spell damage, but this still outperformed it. Yeah, I mean, it is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just... I guess it's just not like... It's not sexy.
Feast on flesh.
Cool, 34 more spirit. I think that's another dude, right? Gee. That is another dude. Holy shit, I'm gonna have 6 dudes. Yeah, these minions have been feeling pretty good. Like, I don't want to do a minions build, but I don't mind having little dudes running around. What you working on, Picard?
I just leveled to 51 and I can use that crossbow. It's just doubled my DPS, so I'm very happy right now.
Oh yeah, that's so good.
So disgusting. I'm one-shotting things now that have been actually a bit of a fight. Now I'm gonna one-shot them. What an upgrade.
Oh, cool. Hey, Adoria the Brave went off the line. Oh no, it must be bedtime. But yeah, Jura, these bones are like really good. This the bone wall is so good. Look at this, I'm rocking 696 shield out of 401. You know how good that feels? suffer and die.
Kids across the lane. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home.
Yeah, I think Grim Feast is gonna get nerfed. Like, I think it's gonna be like 50% more energy shield, not 100% more energy shield. Because that just feels like a bit much, right? Because, like, think about the builds that rock like 4,000 energy shield or more. I don't know what the max is, but imagine those builds with Grim Feast being able to double it.
Wither away.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Things about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? We always leave me.
I'd love to join you to try some higher tier maps next time you're doing. Think my ranger can hang. Maybe. Like, I don't think that your ranger would have problems. Like, so like my danger isn't from dealing with the normal stuff. It's always like the random boss or random unique or elite that's like, oh, you're just gonna take a lot of damage for no reason. Not no reason, but like an absurdly odd amount of damage compared to everything else. This the boss? Yeah. Kill these hyenas, these laughing monsters. Nice. Did you watch the clip of the guy fighting the boss? Like, it was just ice wall and lightning bolt or whatever, just constantly, and it keeps going until whatever it was dies, because he has enough mana and mana regeneration and mana leech to keep it going forever until whatever is on the screen is dead. And it does more and more damage as it keeps going. Like, it's so wild. I like doing that. Like, yeah, you can definitely show me. Like, but that guy's build, that's the guy that ran me through the 4th Ascendancy. Did you see that that clip that I sent you, Picard?
No, is this the insane thing though? I've been meaning to watch it. I'm just busy today.
I mean, it's a 30-second clip, dude. And it'll give you an idea of the power scale that this guy's on. Like, just seeing a constant of lightning strikes and frozen walls and something else. And the reason for that is because the lightning strikes will hit the frozen wall and it'll crit on it, causing the cast on shock or whatever. And he has enough buildup that it just keeps going. It's wild. Find the Hyenic Raiders and destroy them.
When you get the drops for like the 4 skill socket things.
Oh, the greater one?
Yeah.
Oh, Picard. You sweet summer child. So I have only ever found 3.
Okay, so they're rare. Wait.
Yeah. And finding a perfect one, which I have found one of them and instantly sold it to buy all the gear that replaced what I gave you, was from selling that perfect jeweler's orb. So like I sold that and bought 3 greater jeweler's orbs and all the other stuff. Does that give you a...
Yeah, so basically don't count on getting one anytime soon. That's what you're telling me.
That is a true statement. Not trying to dash your hopes and dreams of finding one, because you will find one. It just might be longer than you're expecting.
Yeah.
Like, those are the things that you find in the upper tiers. The greater jeweler's orbs or the lesser ones? Also, you run around with your wife, so your loot pool is different than a normal person's. Like, your loot pool is very different from everybody else's. Because you get like 2 times the drops than everybody else. And both of your magic bind is added together for those drops. So, yeah, I mean, obviously you're going to find 2 because there's 2 of you. But I'm just saying, it's not common to find them. And in fact, it is so rare to find them that I did the secondary method where you make a whole bunch of the same gem, and you corrupt them in hopes, or I'm sorry, you give them a lesser jeweler's orb, and then you corrupt them to try to get that 4th slot. Like, I did a lot of that one time just to get my 4th slot. I kind of wish that they were like the other things were like, oh, well, if you get 30 lesser jeweler's orbs, you can convert them into a greater jeweler's orb. I think that would be a fair and balanced thing to do. Because even jeweler's orbs, they're not like super common. Like, they are common. But I just think that it could be done a little differently and still keep it's difficult to find them. God damn, this dude's fucking me up. Oh, but he's giving me a regal orb? Like a motherfucking sorcerer. Alright, let's see what we're getting from. So we're gonna go from 401 to 434. Nice. 33 more. Well, 66 more energy shield. So I'm 3 levels over. Do you think I'm ready for this? Pick card.
Levels the.
I'm level 19 and it is
Yep.
level 16.
Okay, sounds about right. And good luck with the sound.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Yes! Kill him! Putrefy. I like cheesing these 2 guys before having to go and fight. That was a close one. I absolutely hate these hyenas. Oh god. Guys, please. Alright. The rest of this, I am totally comfortable with for the... essentially the rest of the... Act 2. Dude. Whew. I don't know how to explain to you how stressful that was. I'm gonna grab that though. We did it, Jura. We did it, Picard.
Beast is
Did it.
Are you proud of me, Dad? Please tell me you're proud.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Oh, you'll unburden me? What do you mean by that, lady? You hear that, Picard? She's coming on to me. I don't know how to feel about that.
Stand guide you. Care for a story?
Yeah, put a story. Wait. Oh wait, that one's different. I just can't. I just don't know if I can do better than that one for a while. Like, it's just so good. Oh wait, that's physical, not spell damage. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Like, I know that +1 to skill level is really big. Rings. It's whatever. Let me sell this stuff.
Browse as long I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Oh, you know what?
Blessings.
No, I still need the strength.
on flesh.
Oop. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk with Sekama Asola.
I am a Sala. Remain afraid. So, with the trail connected, you have your orders.
Alright, let's go to the Halani gates. I hate how the map changes, like, every so often. Have you noticed that?
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, you're not in Act 2 yet. So, Act 2 map it changes.
The Halani gates move swiftly.
So like, my Act
Well,
2,
I've done Act 2, but what do you mean it changes?
like the location of things changes.
Oh, okay.
Like here, I'm going to show you my map. Is this map the same as the one that you have? Does your Vistiri outskirts, are they out on the right hand side or the left hand side?
Oh no. Well, I haven't played it enough to really work out where things are anyway, but that does look different.
Yeah, it is different. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it did that.
Wait, I didn't go to the right place. I need to go over here. Like, I think it's cool that the map changes. Oh no, I was going to the right place. Fuck. I just don't like that the, like, all the locations and stuff change too. Yeah, we need to go to the Trail of Corruption. Like, so the reason that they do it is because the sands blow shit all over the place, right? So, like, it's never going to look the same twice.
Seems the Farragans have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Alright, so... Level 17, I'm level 19. So, let's try to get to level 20. And I like that now my contagion is like fully utilizable because there's just so many little tiny things that it spreads really quick. Oh my goodness.
You just need to kill someone with a poison effect on, and this contagion. What buff running?
So contagion, it's like a curse, but not. But when you kill the one that's cursed, it causes like an AoE where if any enemies within that area get hit, it'll spread to them, and it increases its DPS up to 300% for every time that it jumps. So when it jumps from one enemy to another, it increases the damage that it does. So putting it on
But
these...
How do you make it work though? How do you get that to happen?
What do you mean? It's a spell. I cast it on something and it jumps based on...
Contagion's a spell that you can't... Okay. Not a skill thing. Okay.
Yeah, and you're gonna use it. You need to get cast on shock, which, ouch, which costs 60 reservation.
Oh wow.
You're gonna learn something really quick with these builds. You're gonna have setups where you're gonna have two weapons, and sometimes they're identical, sometimes they're not. Our build is an identical one. You're gonna have all but 24 of your skills on set one way. I'm sorry, you're gonna set 24 of them one way for one weapon, and then you're gonna set the other 24 something else that's more like, so I'll just give you an example. So with my build, I'm going to set it where my one that I'm using right now is going to be used for chaos damage, right? But I could have another wand that's set for fire damage. And that way when I cast my firewall, it gets the buffs from the second set's the second weapons set of skills. So like I could have it be like on the tree, I can like grab the fire penetration nodes, the fire the fire damage nodes, and that way when I switch to my second weapon to cast the firewall, it gets those bonuses for casting it. Does that make sense?
A little bit. I'm a little confused. Don't worry about me.
Well, no, I want you to understand. So, like, do you see up here in the top right corner where it says skill points?
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to allocate all your points but 4 of them. And then you can take those 4 points and set them like, all right, I want those four points to come over here and grab this chaos damage. And then the second one, have it come over here and grab this fire penetration.
Got you.
And then, so weapon set 1, so if you go into your inventory, weapon set 1 is this. So when I cast my chaos spells and they're doing the chaos thing, they get the buff from having the increased chaos damage. But then when I switch to my second weapon, why can't I?
They get that bonus. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on, I just fucked something up. Why can't I go to? Oh, it's probably because. There we go. So, and then if you go into your skills, what you can do is, like, if you go, like, let's say I wanted to set the firewall to being weapon set 2 because I have those bonuses to the fire stuff. I click on it, and then down here, used with weapon set, so I can uncheck weapon set 1. So when I use the skill flame wall, it automatically registers and flips over to my weapon set 2, whatever is there, whatever's equipped there, and whatever skills are being used for.
Yep.
And so
nice.
Like, there's no, like, you don't have to mentally click X or whatever button you have set to swap your gear and then use it. Welcome back, Mr. Lion. Hopefully your stuff's working well. I was just explaining to Picard how the weapon set 1 and 2 works and why it's important to set them, especially towards like mid to late game. Unless you have like a 1-button build like Spark or whatever. Like if you don't have a build that requires you to swap between stuff, so like your build, you are absolutely going to have to get comfortable with setting that stuff. And to be honest, it's a set and forget type of deal. A lovely creature. Never used that? Reinstall drivers and try Fury 2. Okay. Yeah, early on, it's not beneficial. But later on, when you have multiple points, like 20 points, you can start setting it up where, like, okay, well, like I was telling Picard, the fire damage is getting bonuses from weapon set 2, and then weapon set 1 gets bonuses for being chaos stuff. Like, once I level up one more time, I can actually show you. Actually, I don't want to do it on this side because I don't really have a whole lot of money. But I can show it to you on the mercenary later, Picard. And then it's still kind of confusing, but once you understand, like, you can make slight changes. It's actually really nice. But it's definitely not something that you use early on because you don't have enough points to like go across the map to grab certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I need to see if there's a way I can use it in the build I'm using.
Yeah, it does work because you're gonna set 24 of your points towards lightning damage, and then you're gonna set the other 24 to physical damage. And the reason for that is eventually you're going to have to switch over to the Three Dragons Mask, which does the same thing as the wand, but it scales it with a slight difference. The more lightning damage you do, the more freeze buildup you have. So like with that ring, how it has the 20 to 30% freeze buildup, it doesn't have that, and it'll be based off of your lightning damage. So the higher the lightning damage, the more freeze buildup you have. So you want your lightning damage to be high for that, but for the other side, you want your physical damage to be high because that's what scales your poison and your contagion and your fragmentation damage. So it's actually really nice to be able to have some points separated so you can do two major things that are different from each other. Like, I think the best showcase would be probably more like, alright, I have a bow in this hand and a wand in this hand. And I want bow skill stuff to happen on the bow side. Like faster attack speed. And then on the wand side, you have stuff that's cast speed instead of attack speed. Like, I promise as soon as you do it once, you set it and you like start looking at it and understanding it, it really isn't complicated. Wait a second. Something's not right. Did I... Oh, that's what happened. I selected... I opted out of weapon set 1 for my flame wall, so every time I clicked on that, it swapped over to weapon set 2. And then because...
In the process of showing me, right?
And because my essence drain was set to being able to use either, it never swapped back. So like I would lose like 5 minions. Also, it's really cool to be able to rock multiple of the same support gem as a gemling. Because like you're going to run two cases of vitality. So instead of having 1% life regen per second, you'll have 2, which is really good. Or having scatter shot on multiple attacks. Like, it's really nice. Like, you don't realize how nice it is until you get to use it, and you're just like, oh, I just want this forever on all of my classes.
was too low.
Who got that? No need to rush. All right. I shall put this to use. All right, warm nights.
Warm
Sands
nights.
guide you.
Sands guide you. I don't know how I feel about that. So, well, actually, I can't even use it, so it's dead to me.
Browse as long as you like.
Got black screen after drivers downloaded. Had to restart PC. Didn't want to go away. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. More mana. Yeah, I've dealt with PC stuff like most of my life, and I hate having to deal with drivers. Like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, and when they don't work, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Oh man, if that was fire, I would totally use that. Alright. Does she have... Man, I'm just not finding what I want. Yeah, I've built my own PC too. It's so much better. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I used to work for a help desk, and we bricked PCs all the time, and then had to figure out how to fix them. So I absolutely understand what you mean by hating the software. Let's do that. I am the apex. It's like my favorite thing that she says. When do we start getting level 6 stuff? Like that's the real question. I feel like I've been on level 5 stuff forever. Man, let's see. I had an issue after changing an air cooler to... Let's see, it wouldn't turn on. Had power didn't want to turn on. I tried fixing it for 6 hours, couldn't do it. Went to sleep, woke up, turned on. Got no idea what to do. I mean, sometimes, like, if the internal bits get, like, jammed up, like, I completely understand, like, sometimes when something just doesn't work, it's really good to power it off and let it, like, completely lose all of the energy in it. Lose all the power, so that way it's, like, a real good reset. Like, a lot of times when I have to do that, I will unplug the power cable for a couple minutes. Go grab a snack, grab a drink, come back, start it all over. Like, this might sound dumb or weird, but when I was working with the help desk, what we would do when it came time to actually restarting computers, we would unplug the cable, the power cable, and we would hit the power button a couple times, so that way, like, it would try to start up and use everything that was in it to get that to go away faster. And it, you know, it seems kind of dumb and useless, but it actually works really well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm just trying to give some helpful tips of, you know, from life lessons. Have you tried working with the BIOS yet? Like, dealing with that kind of crap? Like, it just... Like, blue screening is often when you deal with BIOS. So, like, I was told when I worked at the help desk, like, you're not a real IT guy until you bring the whole network down and fix it. And let me tell you, I've done that a couple times. At the installation that I worked at for 3 years. Actually, I worked there longer, but I got a different position. I went from working help desk to working cybersecurity. Everybody is different. The name is stuff. Well, the reason why my my supervisor told me that, like, you're not really an IT guy until you've taken down a network, like, broke a network and then fixed it, is because a lot of times, like, when it comes to taking down a network unintentionally, like, you panic because, like, oh man, I'm gonna lose my job. Let me tell you, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna lose my job. So one of the times I rebooted a server unintentionally. Let me preface that. Unintentionally, I sent a command to a server to reboot, but I typed in the wrong IP address, and the command went out and rebooted the wrong server. And this was during one of our, like, update weeks. So, like, it had a bunch of updates and all this other stuff. And it did not want to reboot. So, imagine taking down an Exchange server for a network that had a couple thousand users. Like, it was, I had to talk to some high-ups about that. It was not a good time. Yeah, and the big takeaway that I got from the situation was, one, my supervisor's boss, he didn't understand that it was a mistake. Like, why would anybody intentionally reboot an operational server? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would they intentionally reboot that during the day, during work hours? So, he was just like, well, Alan, don't you understand that you're not supposed to reboot a server during work hours? And it's like, yeah, I didn't do it intentionally. What do you want from me? And he's like, well, I guess we're just going to have to do a training on appropriate rebooting hours. Like, goddamn. Like, you get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, why? Why you gotta be this way?
Yeah, let's train you on doing the thing that you didn't mean to do.
Yeah, so I felt really bad because, ooh, dude, extra spirit on a chess piece at level 16?
Yeah, I refuse to put a chess piece on now that hasn't got spirit on. Don't want to give up my stuff.
Alright, so this one's got fire. No, that one's got lightning. Okay. Lightning and chaos, but this one, armor and evasion. Oh. Yeah, some people definitely don't think straight. That's a absolute true statement. And I hate it. Some people should not be in the position that they're in. So, 22% increased critical hit chance. Ooh. Increased cold damage. Man, I've been finding a lot of stuff for cold. Yeah, like part of me wants to get this spirit. Well, Mr. Lion, how old do you think I am? And before you answer, I want you to know that I have a almost 8-year-old daughter. I hope that helps you make an accurate answer. Picard over here, he thinks I'm 29 forever. Just go with it.
Yeah, totally. You're younger than me. I can't speak.
Hey. I will say that it's towards the end of that range. But yeah, that was a good answer. Man, if only this had, like, well, actually, should I do it? Should I pick this up? It doesn't have the resistances, but it has spirit. And spirit is kind of important with a build like mine. Fuck it. Let's do it. No guts, no glory, right? Alright. This is going to give me the fire resistance that I need, Picard. I believe. Lightning resistance, you piece of shit! Mr. Lion, I'm going to take a guess based off of your answer, based off of what you're into, what you're trying to do, and the experiences that you're in, without knowing whether you are college educated or not. But based off of how you're talking, I'm going to take a solid guess that you're either 20 or 21. Guess I'll hold on to this. 23? Yeah, okay. Would you like some advice as far as, like, if you want to get into computers and you want to make a decent living off of it, you can go the route of getting a degree. And I'm assuming that if you were going to get a degree, you're either working on it right now or you've already gotten it. But that's not the thing that you really need to... That's not the piece of paper that really seals the deal. All right. So if you really want to seal the deal on getting a good job, I highly recommend Security Plus as a certification to get. Like, don't worry about getting A+ or Net Plus. You want Security Plus, because most companies, they don't want to hire somebody that, like, you could absolutely know how to, like, work something, but if you don't know how to secure it, you're a liability for your company to lose money based off of, like, something bad happening where somebody steals your data. So at least where I'm from, like, Security Plus is the bare minimum. Like, that is the entry level to getting the job. And if you have that, you're golden. But that is where I'm at. And hopefully that makes sense. Like, that's just where I'm at. All right, let's go back down. Like, when it comes to computer stuff, like, everything is cool, everything's good, but I think Security Plus is the, like, the big thing. Like, I think it's bigger than having your degree. And that's not me telling you not to get a degree. That is me telling you that there are other things that you need other than a degree to get a high-paying job. Give me 1 second and I'll read your message. Let's see, I would have went to IT school, but I moved from Croatia to Germany at the age of 15. Didn't like it here, so I did a lot of shit. So didn't finish a school that's so-called good enough to, so right now I'm just getting some kind of papers to have. I gotcha. How was your move? Like, I want to say culture shock, but I don't know a whole lot about Croatia on how different it is from Germany. Absolutely. And like, Picard, would you add on to that? Because I know you're in a different country than me, and you have a better idea of what's looked for in countries like Germany than what I would, I should say.
I think Depends what. So is he into infrastructure, like, or network, or? I think the way to go is get cloud skills. I'd say. That's
Cloud
what everyone
skills?
seems to want.
Cloud skills are definitely a good thing. I always vote for cybersecurity stuff, but that's because like that's a bare minimum now. Because people are very protective over their data.
DevOps stuff as well. It's pretty good.
Came to Germany. Okay. But yeah, like we're Mr. Lion, we're all about helping people out here. Like whether it's giving advice, like helping out in general. Like I don't stream to make money. I stream to raise money for charities. So like I'm all about helping people that are in need. And advice is free, you know? I'm not going to hoard the knowledge that I've gained over the past 17 years of my life after, you know, getting out of high school. I came to visit my mom with my sister, and the plan was just a vacation. Go back to the I gotcha. And Mr. Lion, you did join the Discord, right? Because if you join the Discord, I am in that Discord like all day, every day, pretty much. And if you ever have questions or need help figuring something out, please feel free to reach out to me, dude. I am more than happy to help out somebody, you know. Ask Picard. I saved his life. Right, Picard?
Save my life every day.
Yep, especially in Hunt Showdown.
Let's get your bow back.
Unless that bow can shoot lightning shots, I don't want it. Leon? I mean, I'll call you Leon if you want me to call you Leon. Does it sound like I'm saying Leon instead of Lion? Based on that answer, I'm gonna have to say that that your name is Leon. But don't tell me your name. Don't tell me your name. I care about people's like anonymity until like we're friends, if that makes sense. And like I barely know you, you barely know me. But if we hang out in Discord and stuff, we could become on a first name basis. Another corpse to serve me. Yeah, don't. So there are a couple of things that I highly advocate for in Twitch and Discord is that you keep your personal life private unless the person, like you've known the person for a while. Like I've known Picard for coming up on 2 years now, right? Because it was April, and I still don't know his first name. Actually, I do.
That's not. Yeah, you do.
I do. It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. That's a lie. But I never use his first name. Never. Am I correct in saying that? Like, I never use your first name.
No, no.
That is true, Maple. We have known each other for coming up on 3 years, I think. Because I met you in somebody else's Discord, and that started towards the beginning of my Twitch career. I'm gonna join an unknown Discord call, because... Well, I will absolutely tell you that if it makes you feel any better, nobody in my server will say anything negative about having any kind of speech impediment. Like, I take that kind of stuff kind of serious about treating each other with respect and, you know, being courteous to each other. On top of that, I also have speech problems too. So, one of the main things that like growing up that I had to go and get, I had to go to speech therapy, which was no good. And I had to do that for 4 years. Yeah. Thank you for the backup, Maple. But yeah, you don't have to worry about people being dickheads or anything like that. In fact, like, I don't curse a whole lot. Most of the time I always am like, sir or ma'am, this is a PG-13 stream. But lately I've been a little bit more liberal about it. I don't care if people curse or any of that stuff. Oh god. What is going on here? Get away from my nuts. I thought those guys were my minions, and they were not. Engraved focus, nice. But yeah, as long and we are also very conscious of people's ages. Like, I don't allow somebody that's under the age of 18 to be in my server. Not because I don't trust the people that I have in my server, but because I don't want to feel like I have to babysit somebody. So everybody that's in my server is over the age of 18. There's a lot of... I don't want to say I have a lot of rules, but there's a lot of common sense rules. Like, we don't want trolls. We don't want... We're not promoting anything. We want good community members. People that are encouraging and uplifting. I tend to bite the sides of my inner cheek, and it pisses me off because I make a wound with some age and I know you are, Maple. But yeah, I'll never force you to be in a Discord call. And if you do, hey, if you ever do decide to join, you don't even have to join the, you don't even have to turn your mic on. Like, just being in there and listening, like that's fine too. That'll help. That helps get over certain hurdles of being nervous about talking to people. But yeah, like we have a guy in the community. I haven't talked with him in a while. I say talk, but he joins Discord calls, but he doesn't talk at all. He just listens. Personally, I would love to, so yeah, absolutely. A lot of times it's a lot easier to just sit in and be muted and hear people talk. Like, I don't like typing out a whole lot. Not because like I can't or won't. I just find it easier to just talk to somebody while like I'm gaming or doing work or something. Sorry, I was checking my level. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should be doing. Like I'm killing things, but the damage just doesn't feel there. And I don't know if it's because I'm still using that same wand from before. Like, I know I've been talking this whole time, but I just feel like I haven't made much progress with my damage. Although, I will say that I have put in a lot of points into my... Oh, what are you? I know coming up, my damage is about to start skyrocketing, but I need to get to that point. A superior wicker tiara. Yeah, I feel like I need to get my damage up. Yeah, definitely not going up there yet. We're not doing nearly enough damage. Picard, save me.
In trouble too here myself. Guys are relentless.
But my death is permanent.
I know. But I can't help you, no. I can't.
But you can give me words of reassurance. Reaffirmance.
Affirmation.
Affirmation.
No.
There we go.
You can do it!
Well, thank you. I did.
Believe in yourself. There you go.
I believe in myself too.
Oh, bear in mind, I'm looking at your stream. It's delayed.
Realm of the Mad God. I do not know that game. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, like this. My minions are dying so quick. I guess I need to actually put support gems on them, but I don't want to give them support gems because I don't plan on using them. But I have kind of gotten used to having them on. As far as like the build, how the build plays out, you know? Right, we're gonna go back to town. But no, I have never heard of the game Realm of the Mad God. What's that about? Hey, how's it going, Hackerspace? How are you? It's a pixelated roguelike RPG, which... Too many. Nice. I mean, any game that's giving you hours of entertainment is a good thing in my books, right? Extra mana. How's your day, Hackerspace? Hopefully it's been well. Hopefully you're doing great. Plus 20 to armor. 13 to energy shield. Not really where I want it to be. I need resistances. Alright, so let's come up here and see what these are all about. 14 to energy shield, that's good, I guess. +2 to all physical spells. Alright, definitely not what I want. Let's see what this belt has for me. Fire resistance. I could use that. Fire resistance is good. +21 health. Hell yeah, baby. I'm gonna keep that belt though. While I'm over here, let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't add that to... Or, I'm sorry. Add it to this. I've played it over 10 years, so I'd say it was, play it here and there. Nice. 3K. Nice. 3K hours. That is definitely, like, you got your money's worth. Anything that you get your money's worth, I'm... And I like to, I want to keep that one for later. Cracky. 40% spell damage. Oh man. I wonder. I am gonna grab it. I have to, right? Do not wander. Alright, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So 14 is going to be, oops, fire. 15 is going to be cold. 16 is going to be lightning. 17 is going to be chaos. So let's come back up here. Cold, cold, lightning. Alright, so fire. I know this is not the best way of doing this, but it is something that I want to do. Because I have all of this space for one character. Free is even better, dude. You'll never see me knock a free game. Mainly because, like, it's free. What do you have to lose? Your time? Okay. You're gonna spend that time on some other game that probably costs you money anyways. Tell you what, this game definitely takes a lot of, like, mental fortitude when you're playing hardcore. Hopefully we can find some more fire resistance for this fight. Like, I don't mind fighting this boss. I just don't like when it has that one shot. And if you don't have enough fire resistance, it's just gonna wipe you out. Come on, I need you to die. I need you to die for Hagatha. Hackerspace, how's your day going, by the way, bud? Hopefully it's going well. Seems to be, your name seems to be on par with what we were talking about earlier. Oh, dude. I think you might have just said the magic words. The answer is yes, I do watch anime. I may not watch all the animes that most people watch, but I do watch anime in my off time while I'm working on certain things. Currently, I don't know what animes you watch, but the show Solo Leveling just put out a new episode, and I plan on watching that. Oh, the one that I love, I don't know if I feel comfortable telling you that. So I know it's not like the best anime ever, but I absolutely am enjoying, or well, I say enjoying, but I have absolutely enjoyed. Oh, what's a good one? So like I like My Hero Academia, but in recent times, like recent animes that have come out that I've been really enjoying, I have really enjoyed Kaiju number 8. I've really enjoyed Solo Leveling. I've enjoyed Rise of the Shield Hero, and Rise of the Shield Hero is kind of it's a little bit different because it's kind of a it's hero, but it's not hero. I mean, never mind. It's a hero show. But yeah, I do like Rise of the Shield Hero. I enjoyed watching Berserk, but that's like a classic. I watched anime for 13 years, so I know a lot of them. I have watched anime for quite some time, but I didn't really get into it until like my daughter was born. I think that might be the this is when I really started watching it, because like I had never watched Naruto, but when my daughter was born, my girlfriend and I, we she had day and I had nights, and at night, you know, my daughter and I would hang out and we would watch Naruto. We didn't get too far because Netflix only had so much at the time. But yeah, I watched anime with my daughter growing up. Well, while she was growing up, when she was an infant. So that was a good time. That was a lot of fun. And I kind of kept going with it after that. But I did watch when I was younger. I watched like Dragon Ball Z and like Yu Yu Hakusho and stuff like that. So like it wasn't like it was unfamiliar for me to watch anime. It wasn't like a completely new concept. But I got access to a site called Crunchyroll, and that's where I watch a lot of my anime. Yeah, Berserk. Oh, you have a Berserk tattoo? Please don't tell me you have the sacrifice tattoo. The like diamond looking symbol that Guts gets on him. Oh, come on, man. You can't do that. That's just asking for bad things to happen. On your neck is... Oh, man. Please tell me it's on the back of your neck and not the side. Please tell me it's on the back and not the side. Is the same spot as Guts has it? Oh, is his on like the side of his neck? I think it's the side. Or maybe... I can't remember off the top of my head. It has been, I think, 6 years since I watched it. And I watched that show strictly because I watched the 3 movies on Netflix. Like that story is friggin' wild. But I like it because it wasn't like he started at the bottom and he got picked up by Griffith in like a duel, like he wasn't just the best. Okay. But yeah, I really like that show. Not to the point of like memorizing all the quotes and all the details and everything like that, but I really enjoyed that I watched it. I watched the movies twice, and I watched the show. I think I watched the show twice. Once by myself, and once with I think with my girlfriend. No, she didn't like the show. She's not all about the like scary blood and guts and all that other stuff. But yeah, So I've watched Berserk. I find that to be a good show. In fact, now I kind of want to watch it again because it's been so long. But I love the movies and how they're I believe they were like really good storytelling. And like, I love how they make you think that Griffith is going to die, because like doesn't he lose like all his limbs and shit before he becomes a god? Ooh, oh, are you gonna get the smile, the like really creepy smile from the I don't want to call it a god, but I think it was a god. Also, how was the episode? Please don't tell me anything about it, but was it good or... I'm getting this the statue smile on the top of my hand. Oh fuck! Nice. That smile, it's so creepy but so good. What's the level? 18, and I'm 21, so I'm 3 levels over. After I clear this out, I'm gonna go back to town, figure out what my resistances are and what I'm comfortable with, and trying to fight the lady. I have a lot of life, but I don't know how I feel about the damage that I'm doing. I don't know what level I should be, or how much damage I should be doing. Like, I know I should be doing damage where I feel like I'm OP, but I don't know if my life mitigates that lack of damage. Anime I got tattoos from Jujutsu Kaisen, Hunter x Hunter, Naruto, Bleach, Fairy Tail, One Punch Man. I'm playing a lot. Oh my goodness. I envy people that are able to commit to doing stuff like that. Because, like, I can't do it. I don't feel strongly enough about a show or game or anything like that to get tattoos like that. The only tattoos that I got when I was younger, and like the one that I have on my wrist is a tattoo of the Chaos God of Zinch, or Chaos God Zinch from Warhammer 40k. And then the other one is a tattoo. I got a tattoo. You're gonna love this one. I don't know if I don't know if you've ever made a drunken bet before, but I made a drunken bet, and it was a tattoo bet that if I lost, I would get a tattoo of something. So the tattoo that I have, we were playing beer pong, and I was feeling confident, as a drunken person does, that we were going to win our game of beer pong. So I made a drunken tattoo bet, that I would get a tattoo of a ping pong ball. Like, the bet was the tattoo of a ping pong ball. And the only stipulation was that it had to be a ping pong ball. It didn't matter what was with it or on it or whatever. So I got obviously I lost the bet because I got the tattoo. But I got a tattoo of a little, like, imp, like a little lesser demon, if you will, holding the ping pong ball as like a, yeah, sometimes the shit comes back and gets you. Yeah, so I have a ping pong ball on my leg from playing beer pong. Little known fact about yours truly. Ooh, max 30 mana. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, that's okay. I think the other one might be better. Fire resistance. Max mana, max life, strength. I don't have enough strength to pick the one off. Don't do a whole lot of fire damage. I mean, like I do, but I don't. Ooh, 37% increased chaos damage. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Care for a story? All right, let's see.
Feast on flesh.
Damn, man, it's taken off so much. Like that one level, it's so much. Like it almost makes me want to put a Regal Orb into it. The mana regen. Oh my lord, we're. Ugh. Can I send you a pic of a funny tattoo I have on Discord? Absolutely. If you want to put it in the IRL pictures, you could do that, or you can send it to me directly if you don't feel comfortable to have other people see it. But yeah, more than welcome. Like, oh my goodness, this first one that I found is like haunting me. Alright, I wish that was something completely different because I don't really have mana issues, and that's fine. Alright, probably looking on fire resistance. If we go back down there, we're gonna need it. It's not gonna cut it. I have another ring. Can I put this on? Nope, that's still. Actually, I have an amulet. Take the. Oh wait, that's. I don't have an amulet for strength. I thought I had. Oh, she's the one that had it. Alright. Do not wander. That's one thing that I like about this game, though, is that even though I have a level 3 wand, it is absolutely holding up to being better than current wands. Like, it's, yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, it's like, alright, let's take a look at this real quick. Okay. I love it. Oh, dude, Barn Owl, that model is so awesome. That's so cool, dude. Alright, let's see. Picard. Picard.
Yes.
Picard.
What?
I don't have enough fire resistance. It's only 23%. And I came home with it. My mom was like, should have just looked at her and been like, okay. I think that would have been funny. But no, I actually really like pictures like that. They're simple, they get the point across. So, yeah. And I will never put somebody down for getting a tattoo. Unless they're very specific, like, problematic tattoos, I should say. I mean, I like it. Ooh, you know what? I gotta ping somebody. There we go. Sorry, I had to ping Picard. Or not Picard, Jerome. So, Jerome is another member of the community. He has tattoos and stuff like that too. He's a really nice guy. Really cool guy. You know, I never really got into Bleach. And I never really got into One Piece. Mostly because of how long they are. But I also heard that One Piece... Or not One Piece. I've also heard that Bleach was like... It got really far out there. Like, went way off topic, essentially. Like, mainly when they went into the Spirit Society stuff. Like, I think the anime looks cool. I'm crazy because I watched Bleach in like 2 weeks. Send the pic, by the way. Oh, you have a pic in the Discord? Dude. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Dude, you got some wicked ass tattoos and I love it. Sorry, I had to check it out. Where are the monsters? Did I kill them all? I just want to find some more fire resistance. Come on, guys. Yeah, I think I killed them all. Let's respawn at checkpoint. I think if I can get one more level. There are certain bosses that I'm not afraid to fight, but I don't like that they have one-shot mechanics. He looks like a demon, and I have a lion head on the other side. Just say it's the other side of the lion. I think it's mad. Yeah, those tattoos are awesome looking, dude. Did the same person do both of them, or were they done by separate artists? Man, this next person is just gonna fucking mess me up. Man, I hate that these stupid arsonists are like destroying my minions.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
Are you afraid of the dark? Lion infantry. Try a different call out. So I got my tattoo, both of my tattoos from different states, so they're different artists. Like, I kind of want to get a tattoo to like represent my daughter, but it's kind of hard to choose one. Different countries. Well, I mean, that's kind of like different states, right? Geographically, they're all in different areas. All right, you know what? I'm feeling good about this fight. Yeah, that attack right there is the one that I'm afraid of. Yes, my little minion, save me! Yes! Minions! Save me! Save your master! I'm right here. Save me. Yes. Get wrecked, lady. I would never get a tattoo in a different country. One of my classmates went to another country and got one and contracted a really awful disease. Depends on the country. Yeah, that's true too. I want him to tattoo my junk. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding, by the way. That sounds like it'd be awful. Super awful tattoo. But yeah, I was thinking about getting a tattoo, like, that's, like, stuff to deal with my daughter's, like, birth date, and, like, I don't know. It's really hard to pin that down. Cold resistance and armor. Ooh. Lightning resistance and max life. Ooh. I want to keep that. So that might be good.
What did you say? Another charm slot? Should your second charm slot be if you've got poison?
To prevent you from being frozen.
Frozen. Okay. It's the glacial one, isn't it? Whatever it's called.
Something. I'm not sure. I found out that my skin has problems with different lotions, and oh wow, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, definitely not gonna use that. That's just health. That's lightning. Lightning resistance. Oh wow. I thought I had already leveled up my... Oh, keep it. My contagion, but I did not. Huh. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm not allergic to anything. Like, that would drive me crazy.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
Did you see that, Jura? We totally survived the lady that one-shots you. And by yeah, I mean me. Wait, was superior? Totally survived, I did. I'm still here. I'm standing. Alright. Does she still have nothing for me? Yeah. Alright, let's go talk with Rizu and Asala.
I know what Janki. But there is.
So, us let us for glory.
I think my favorite part about this is you know that I've gone through and I haven't died yet. You know what I mean? It's a real show of skill, if you ask me. Oh wait, wrong one. A big old knuckle sandwich. That doesn't seem like a bad deal. Alright, so now we need to go to the desert map to travel to the Trader's Passage. I'm not gonna lie, the next area I absolutely hate. So I'm gonna skip out on doing the one lady just because like I don't think I'm going to be doing her anytime soon. So there's no point in completing her. Oh yeah, that's definitely a big difference. But I think the price and time also goes towards like making sure that you have a good artist and they take safety precautions. They do all the safety things.
What support gems did you put on for Contagion?
So for Contagion, do you have Cast on Shock yet?
No.
So you're gonna need Cast on Shock first, and Cast on Shock requires I think it's like 130, intelligence. So you got to make sure that you have your strength up to 130 because of the gemling thing.
Oh, so I should be up there. Hey, I like it. Damn.
But yeah, I definitely want to get some more tattoos. But it's hard for me to pick something. Like liking something and getting something forever put on your body are two different things. Maybe I'll get a Path of Exile 2 tattoo. Yeah.
Active gains energy when you shock enemies and triggers socketed spells. Reaching maximum energy. Is that the one?
The Cast on Shock?
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
So you take Cast on Shock and you put Contagion in it. And I think the only thing that I had in it... Actually, you could look at the build guide. It has... I know it has concentrated effect, so it has like 45% more area. So that way, like it spreads easier. And I think there was some other ones that are like damage related. Like there's one that causes the damage to be increased, but the duration is shorter. So like if you take 100 damage over 5 seconds, it'll make it so that way you take 100 damage over, or like we'll say 120 damage over 4 seconds or something like that.
So will my ring still work? Because obviously the ring changes electric to cold.
So on that build guide that I sent you, you're gonna want to get it set to the not the swap one. You're gonna want it to be the other one, but you still need Cast on Shock because you still do electric damage. The build-up is just not the same type of, like, it's not the same like intensity.
Yeah.
So like you do damage that causes shock, and your electric, or and like your, hold on, I'm trying to remember the way that the thing is worded, but it oh yeah, it converts all your electric damage into cold damage. But it doesn't work really well with scaling, because if you look at the electric, or if you look at the nodes in the mercenary section, a lot of them are electric based and not cold based. So you can make more off of it being electric than cold. And that's why that works better with the helmet than it does with the ring. Because I guarantee you, if there were more cold nodes, it would be a different story.
So basically I should stop using this ring.
Not yet. No, not yet. Wait till you get yourself I think it's called like the Three Dragons helmet.
I'm sorry for the stupid question.
It's not stupid, dude. The game is new. A lot of this information is new for everybody. And you split your time between like 2 or 3 games. You got Stardew Valley, you got Hunt Showdown, both of which you played for a while and are comfortable with. And I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile and wanting to know the ins and outs of it. So I've got way more time in it than you do. So don't feel like you're asking dumb questions. Because like I had to ask these questions and had to figure it out and all that other good stuff. So and you know me, I like sharing information with people as far as like this type of stuff.
Yeah.
I have watched Jujutsu Kaisen, and I felt like the most recent season, I think it's season 2, might be season 3, I can't remember. I feel like it was really weird because it started off like in the past with Gojo and when he was like beginning out, and that like I thought I was watching something completely different because the first like 2 or 3 episodes or whatever it was were not picking up where that story left off. And then when it did start picking up where it left off, it was kind of weird because the previous seasons, they were like hardcore looking for those fingers, and like they still are, but they found them in less quantity. Like the first season, I think they found 2 or 3 of them, and in season 2, I think they found 1. So like it slowed down a lot. But yeah, I've watched the show. I very much enjoyed it. Looking forward to new episodes and everything.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Yeah, making a statue of me. Did I finish the season? I did finish, well, every season that I've watched, I finished it. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it. So, didn't watch the movie, know about Gojo. Yeah. I don't really remember a whole lot towards the end of the season. But I do remember the main plot point of, you know, being captured and that being like the end of the season, which felt really weird. That they ended on such a major like cliffhanger. Also, welcome in, Jerome. Yeah. Like, I don't want to give away too many points, too many details for those that haven't watched it and might want to watch it. They couldn't find anything because the bad guys are trying to... Yeah. Nice, Jerome. Jerome, I want you to know I'm in Act 2 with my witch. Hardcore. Solo self-bound. I'm becoming one of them guys. Playing softcore is too easy. I like the difficulty. Although I definitely need to get like more damage, which I'm working on. I've got 2 more nodes to grab for damage before I have like a lull in DPS. No one in my friend group plays softcore, but me feels bad. Oh, really? No way, because you were playing with them the other day. Shit. The only reason that I'm doing a solo self-bound hardcore character is because I was inspired by how well I did with the mercenary. And based on the knowledge that I have of the game, I feel like I can do it. And like, I'm not even playing a minions build either. Like I am right now, because I definitely need something to mitigate the dudes. But I definitely needed some spirit. And I was like, well, if I'm going to put on a scepter, I'm going to do all the things. Yeah, it should be fine. I've never played PoE with anyone but you once. Well, I mean, dude, I'm only playing this on stream. I'm not doing this off stream. So this character's life will be documented fully. But off stream, if you want to play, dude, I will absolutely play with you. Like, I will, if you want, I'll run you through the campaign and then we could do some maps together. Like, don't be afraid to ask. Like, I'm on it all the time. I will absolutely help you out. And if you want me to start a new character to run with you, I will absolutely do that too. I have 0 issues with that. And yeah, you're more than welcome to join too, bud.
Information is broken. Attack!
Attack! You know, the only build that I felt comfortable going through all the stuff with was that stupid Ranger build. The lightning rod and lightning strike attack ones. Like, those were the only ones that I ever felt like super comfortable with. Or that one was the only one that I felt comfortable with.
What have you done all the others yourself?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean felt comfortable?
So the Ranger, I had such high DPS that, like, I killed Count Gioner, like, before he even, like, did anything. Like, the DPS on that build was insane. Like, the first 20 to 30 levels, like, all you're doing is putting points into DPS of different types. And they all, like, destroy. It's disgusting. Ooh. Or just sentences in Japan from the show. Okay. Wait, was that better? More life, life on hit. Max mana, max intelligence. Actually, I want that back. Not that that's bad or anything. +3 to all fireballs, fire spells? Jesus. Alright, so... like, if it gave more life, like if one of those was life instead of, like... Oh, I don't know. Never mind. I just don't want it. One of the characters is just part of... Gojo is a good... a good guess.
She made light work of that. Future
Putrefy. Jerome, did you see this this wand? This is my level 3 wand that I got, and I've had it since the beginning. It's just just too good. No other wand I have found has had +1 to chaos spells. Oh yeah, look at them. They're all dead. The only anime and manga tattoo I have is Berserk Dude, Jerome! Mr. Lion has a sacrifice tattoo as well. And you'll never guess where it's at. Yeah. Yeah. You two are like brothers. And I love it. I also tagged you in the IRL pictures for his tattoos. A beautiful murder. You know, one of the things I dislike about minions is I can't tell the difference between them and enemies sometimes. So I start, like, shooting at them.
Look at my minions go! Ooh. I don't know if you saw that, but I dodged the shit out of it. I think not. Really? Well, that's stupid too. Damn, I was hoping to be able to get something to take back with me. Yeah, it is late, bud. It's like, what? 5 o'clock your time? 6 o'clock your time? AM? Yeah, Jerome, he got it on the back of his neck. Like, yeah. 4? I was only off a little bit. Speak up.
My wares are renowned. As you wish. Goodbye.
He made light work of that.
Putrefy.
Uh-oh, starting to get the frame drops again.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
You need to die, terracotta soldier. Give them no quarters. Only dollar bills. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy too. Jerome, I've been drinking some whiskey while I play this because hardcore kind of stresses me out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're right on me! Ooh. That. Big deal. Big deal. I don't need clarity, don't need persistence. So I have 13 points, so I can put on vitality now. Let me see what else we have. Impending Doom. I don't have any curses yet.
We still got a few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your
Skill effect duration.
We're gonna take back everything and lose
Oh, my game crashed.
Tattoos are so
Oh
addictive.
no, not again. No.
I mean, I wasn't even running around or anything. My level 22 witch. I might have to take a break after this because the it seems to be acting kind of wild. Withering Presence. Let's what's Withering Touch do? Yeah, we'll just do Vitality. Alright, well, that's where I'm going to end this stream. Wait, do I not have enough spirit? Oh, yeah, because I need to... Wait. It's only... Oh, it's 20 spirit. Oh. That's... Alright. I get it. I get it. Let's go back to town. I'm going to call it quits because the game is starting to... It's crashed 3 times tonight, and we've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, Mr. Lang, go get some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow. You know, we stream 5 days a week. Monday and Tuesday, or I'm sorry, not Monday and Tuesday. Friday and Saturday I stream at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday I stream at 9 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes earlier. Yeah. But anyways, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. So let's raid out to somebody. Let's see who's online. Let's see, Ravoya's playing. Goose is playing. Secret's playing. Let's raid out to Goose. Goose is playing, I don't know, something that looks kind of like Minecraft, but not. I don't know. We're gonna raid out to him. Anyways, you all have a wonderful night, day, sleep, whatever you might be doing. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more of this. Maybe some Marvel Rivals. I don't know yet, but we'll see. We'll find out. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. Anyways, you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you all then, alright? Until then, bye-bye!